वेलकम बैक गाइस। आवाज आ रही है? एचआर का साउंड कुछ चालू है भाई। तो स्टार्ट करते हैं। तो रिक्वेस्ट करनी थी। नेफर एक वहीं पुल करने वाले हैं। टीम सेट कर लेंगे जब तक। तो कोई देख रहा है? चैट में कोई है? नेफर खड़ी होगी पर वहीं पुल करने वाला है। सेकंड दरवाजा लगा लेता हूँ। Am I able to audible to you? Audible to you all? चलो let's see what's going to happen next. मालूम है भाई, मैं ही हूँ भाई।
It's been a few days since we said bye to the
बहुत दिन
others
बाद
in
मिल रहा है यार।
Town.
दिवाली भी थी और अभी एग्जाम भी आने वाली है, तो अभी रश में पूरा खेलना पड़ेगा।
Still no news about If only he was gone for
वही
good.
करना पड़ेगा।
Hello, you must be the Mr.
A wild hunt?
वाइल्ड को प्रॉब्लम है।
Come on, let's go.
लेट्स गो। Archon quest act 3 4 तक आएगा ना? उस नेफर को फाइंड करना है भाई मेरे को तो बस। डजंट मैटर। पहले नेफर की किट देख लेते भाई, पहले टेस्टिंग किया ही नहीं मैंने इसको। बहुत जरूरी कैरेक्टर है, ऑप्टेंट तो है, फुल भी करना है। अरे भाड़ में जा, मैं नहीं पूछा खेल लेते मतलब सोलो ही है।
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more
ई
lies.
हम अटैक होल्ड ट्वाइस। अच्छा क्यू से बर्स्ट।
The deception ends here.
अच्छा ऐसे खेलना है, सिंपल है, इजी है। कैरेक्टर अच्छा है। क्या रेशो है इसका? 600 तक देना है, 65 क्रेडिट देना है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स में क्या क्या जाएगा? पीएम पीएम क्रेडिट रेट ठीक है। इतने अच्छे पीस तो नहीं है, ट्राई कर सकते। अटैक कम दिया है यार, 152 लग रहा है ना। सीज क्या कर रहा है? इंक्रीज एलिमेंट। अरे वाह भाई बहुत सही चीज है। C2 भी अच्छा है, और ठीक है। वॉचिंग किस बार ठीक है। नेक्स्ट की बेकार। ग्लूम रिएक्शन ज्यादा हो रहा है। आई नो।
Look at you.
For the everlasting forest. It all adds up.
इजी है।
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Good luck. Ding dong.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
मतलब होल्ड अवे करना है, जस्ट लाइक दिस। कंज्यूम करेगी तब तक। ये हो गया, बहुत इजी इससे खेलना है।
Pew. And look, the rainbow.
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
ये हो गया, इजी है, बहुत इजी खेलना है। मस्त लगी मुझे तो। पुल करते नेफर आई को वहीं पुल करेंगे फिर। एग्जिट करो भाई। हो गया, टेस्ट हो गया। मतलब कैरेक्टर अच्छा है, स्किल रोटेशन सब अच्छा है, फ्लेक्सिबल है। लामा के साथ और फ्लेक्सिबल हो जाता है। और बाइल बस खेलने वाले ना। ठीक, कहाँ चलना है? नीचे जाना है ऊपर जाना है? बाय बाय। बूगा का भी खेलना है यार, एग्जाम भी आ रही है, टाइम दोनों एक साथ कैसे होगा? ट्राई करेंगे, फोकस हो जाए थोड़ा सा। स्टडीज दोनों में ध्यान देना, कॉलेज भी है भाई। बाद में कहाँ मिलेगा मौका। बस चिल पिल चलना है। पर नेफर आ गई, मैं फट से लामा कुछ करने वाला।
I can barely
Nice.
sense any Kuraki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is.
He's not serious. Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to. But it's like he just vanished into thin. That is until.
And we're sure that who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
There wasn't a shred of sanity.
Yeah, didn't he? Oh, Paimon gets.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were. Unless something
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely
beats me.
According to certain medical...
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses. Besides his name and title.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't.
So, if we do nothing, last time we had Marionette and Paimon's.
Well, I do have a little. Somewhere like the Eye of.
A perfectly reasonable...
I agree, we should split.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly.
That's right. Yes, it could.
घंटी इसकी 12 की डेर है वाले घर वाले।
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I can. And if we do.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Nefer, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few Ratni, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that.
He's been biting.
All we can do now is... Wait, he's actually here?
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Look where your feeble might has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
भाग के आ गए.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional
I have a question. When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. Well, we weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any...
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt.
इसकी change करें इसकी
I
आंखें.
cannot...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, it is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his... But right now, the
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against him. Surely our only op... No, I can't say...
Running is our only up.
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't stop for... What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed...
We can't just roll over and let him get away.
Yeah. We can't just... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, any relationship-based, you were born here.
Thank you, Loma. But my power is on the wane. I'm very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were
It is. But rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient... The 3 moons are
Damn.
not one in the... Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. But this method of recovery...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. creatures of the night.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
Branches a song with one heart and
Observe the silence showing. Close your eyes.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
lush as the moon, ready for the lasting place.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Wow. New ability entry. Varka. Is that Varka?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could.
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Night?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you.
Oh, is that where I think?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. As an expeditionary Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Definitely feeling some of that.
Another.
Yep. He wasn't near. My squad took heavy injuries and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the...
Is that why he's been...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially up.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly... You stood with us against the wild hunt, and...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip. And, to be perfectly honest, but now that a new variable has come...
A new variable?
Who else? That said, well, I know was explaining everything just now.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A nod cry.
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be in... Your intel also explained... But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his... But is it even possible that he... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even... To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
What if there was a way to tap into an...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon. They say that back then, I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides...
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon. The last
That's right.
The 3 moons are...
According to my analysis,
I know a way.
Dix,
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourself, people's obsessions often rip the Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for...
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Since his failed ambush, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I...
wait a sec. How did you even hear about... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to... Well, this...
So you're just going to sit the...
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't do this with...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just... If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be... If there's any way we can make...
This is why I'm always telling you never... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yeah, Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you still have...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait, you had...
Shh. This...
I get it. We all have things... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to... I'm in for this part.
Count me.
Come off it, you. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefer did a scan of them once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission...
Lady Damselette, we've been doing our best to mind our own business.
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind... Out of consideration for...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat?
No.
Sandrone seems to be...
क्या होने वाला है Something bad or something good.
So tell me, actually, before you answer that,
I promise it's nothing big.
it seems like you've gotten the
Fan?
wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she not?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this.
Have you held any tea parties?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino.
I bet you served them the worst.
Who came first, Rosaline? Now you?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah. And... well, I guess we are overdue for... Have Febronia pass a message to...
Pass along a message from me?
Excuse me? Who said you back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection?
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired. That's all. I never... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Nothing more. I get why you left, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... that... Huh? Listen...
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of
another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by your... You'll be lucky to make... Go on. Stay mad if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Stare all you want.
I know.
This is exact... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my people.
Next. What is next? Sniping.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near. Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. There was things that I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise. Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Joker style.
Polonia! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
Where did she
Hey! Over here, you...
curse it? Moon, go. Keep searching. She...
So this is
Good deduction.
Whoa. Oh, I guess this.
I'm not sure exactly.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced rare. I, on the other hand,
If you ask me, you're about as far.
once I take a... And also how to make... Death is the...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an over...
Come on, boss. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey,
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See,
Dory Sangama Bay?
if you want to make it big and not, it was back when and when you know it, I've been giving her a 30 plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord so.
You guessed, correct?
The one type of, at the very least.
What if I told you it's...
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
a powerful woman. If you're willing to wait.
then...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no!
Let's just say I'm borrowing. Favors are the...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me. So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style. Simple fur. Looks like the fierce... Unless this past... Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few tea...
They didn't sign their name.
Pleasure to meet you.
went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why I came, but if he
The Lindis. That's the...
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if it's an
Grain has to be That would explain they even use...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really... Despite what he's... Did Rary...
Before I met you, out the burial place, it was you.
This is just the burial
Revere! Dane!
Hello there, Revere. He doesn't get that much for... So...
Hey,
Come on, don't get... I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down.
yeah.
So,
Sure, I'll have to tell her.
come on, stop being such a pessimist. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir. And yet, despite the gulp, does he even know me? Why did he react so
brown, curly hair. Perfectly normal. As frightening.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being... Aw, why?
Went for a drink with...
Isn't that a good...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir.
He...
So, we're nobodies. Why? I'm sure someone in his... You worry too much, Rarier. Like I said...
All right. Nobodies. Can someone who's... Meanwhile, every idea the opposition tried to speak. A man can have 1,000... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he...
पाँच मिनट में आ रहा हूँ
Felindis?
माइक बंद करना
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay... I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Just seeing you makes me happy and...
You're...
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to tell.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Bye.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes with... Besides, they're too...
All right. White outfit.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately... He clearly doesn't... Let's dig up...
last operation. After all these years. Indeed. Conria has... That's... Many of its secrets are... You still haven't told... Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you didn't choose this? But I'll sure as heck be the... Speaking of which, someone... Your concerns are... Take care, right? Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to... But that's exactly why the Moonlit Dynasty's are a thing of the past. Could that be what? I have to get a clear end.
Rarier seems to be better for near. I've investigated. Should I try some?
So, he's late Are you waiting for...
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
For some...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eye. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what...
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago, the Ray here...
Sorry,
Wait. His name is Rarier.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't...
Why are...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memory... ceremony won't last much...
So that was your doing?
Any more questions?
I had no... I gotta admit, though...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed.
So far, so... Especially the...
If you're worried about...
If I know boss... They might not have seen us yet, but... that's never... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to... Yeah, but that's... If they spot us, they'll run...
was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures. Freedom comes at a heavy price. Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the house.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here. He sure doesn't pull his punch.
Excuse me, do you?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
How? Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from nearly every machine that Catgirl.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cup.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill. Why does Ashru say?
So what?
More clients, of course. He's gotta earn his kibble somehow. It all adds up. No more lies. Yeah.
अब आ रही है?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one.
Huh?
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
Fatui.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet, things don't always have to have a tangible pay. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbi.
Forgive me. I don't... We have our own way of doing things.
I know there's been a lot of bad... That's why I'm here solely in as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbi. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability... The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson...
To my knowledge, long ago, but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Daughter.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, not the Lindis, it seems.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh yeah! Just like how it was...
If we could...
It's possible. That merchant who never...
All right, then. Let Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent... As for the others...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people living here...
I'll head back to the cure...
Feels good knowing we've... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Nefer when they get back.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything,
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here?
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right!
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to invest, but according to Flint's intel, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full...
Flint's. With everything that's been happening, I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything...
Database updated.
What does that mean? It's the,
We already decided that Nefer should go. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest...
Damn.
Here, this will serve.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all, we still haven't got the...
Simple. Because
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descend...
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fun. What's more, whenever I Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the sense this blood flame was bestowed upon. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough.
If I recall
Yes. And that's... Anyway.
Paimon has a Does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would suspect later on, perhaps still, even...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the... Anyway, time is against... I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent moon is...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon...
Beyond the bounds of this...
The Crimson Moon sages, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally... The adults embrace the book, leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the crimson...
There's no fireplace here!
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds, those burned away by such... In short, I can open a passage. The catch is I'll need to stay... Very well. Then
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice.
Got it!
I sense a sinister... I feel that I'm...
Something nice.
I sense your presence, and craving death and return. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic scene.
Careful! There's something By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Taking a turn for the better.
Huh? Huh? For real?
No, it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It all adds up. No more lies. Forest can't hide the truth.
Oh. Right.
Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of...
I hope this isn't...
Melindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah!
The abyss has maybe that's why.
Whenever I see this waning moon, for me,
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. By the frost moon of old. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does.
Receive my blessing.
With the Abyss Oh, Rarier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only I could get my...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice...
It must be.
And there's no time to look! Ridiculous! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Take it easy.
Hang in there! We're so close!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning. If we can purify the abyssal power... And so... You look so... But trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking...
Perhaps. She took me for a fading soul like her.
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey, it's...
What are you waiting for?
Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No, I have paid...
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone.
It's just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden. I want to see him gone from not...
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I knew Nick.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbine. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it.
You're the best.
I appreciate...
It was a close call, But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished.
All is well.
I ran into...
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. I cheat. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully, tracking...
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild, and given how people about...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We...
Wait a sec!
That's right. It's...
By the way, he said...
Yeah, I'm not as many...
Interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect... When people call her little...
You're absolutely right.
She's been kept...
Uh-oh. People are talking.
Judging from your expressions...
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely... I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
We really appreciate your...
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out.
I understand.
This place is hot.
Are you saying we're about...
As a matter of fact... I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
अबे ये कहाँ से आ गए?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest god.
When someone else jumps in to do...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to...
As the saying goes, though, I can't...
After all this time apart, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking?
I've still got a lot to learn about...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you.
I wonder what's taking Nefer.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curate.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say?
Impressive. She barely...
As I'm sure...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time. Feel free to chat amongst your...
Is there...
Yeah, for start...
If...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll...
Sure.
Great, Paimon! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay, anyway, since we're...
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever...
That sounds like a love.
I dabble occasionally. He's an ex... I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance,
I'll bear that in mind. Oh, I'd be... Whatever styles... Very well.
you can replicate.
I can try.
Thank you.
Truth be told...
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on. Let's just keep this between us.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of... Of course. Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going.
So much...
Not so loud!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the Aban... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former... Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming.
You think I haven't got enough...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnat. It's my eye.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. but the truth was exactly as people say. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. The foul, and last but not least, Rächer of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue.
So, it's personal after all.
I cannot... Uncovering the truth...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the light.
Hey, enough with the wisecrack.
Relax. It was...
I'll give your proposal some serious
Before that, there's a few things.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, you're...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me. So I want from the moment so far. Even so.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rächer of Som...
naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all your... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehud.
Ladies.
I have faith in you.
Oh?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them get...
And I'm the one they accuse of
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And...
This whole experience is Why? You think...
Quite...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly... We spoke at some length after...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invite... That's one way to put it. All right. The reason I've got... Think of this as once the ceremony... Lastly... There's a little more in the event that some...
I second that.
So...
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life.
But surely you're...
If you think... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well... All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, is this where you keep your seat? He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Neutralized. This one should be neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Neutralize. Just another no-bot, come to think of it. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Neutralized and...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Must be for...
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier,
tell me.
It is indeed within my...
I was just thinking...
That isn't a... Ever since that day we...
Does it Fear.
I'm afraid the notions of... You fear...
That's...
the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you
Or rather...
You're closer...
You say that as the...
You are...
Very... Let me offer you... For many...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. His name is Rarier.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter? You think that alone is reason enough?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon...
Persuade the Do you even know why he's so upset? The Vinster. If you can't bring yourself...
The Ray here, that really is... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wronged? Vedifulnir must have... But I won't just sit by and watch, no matter who.
Huh? Was that Rarier who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? They're talking about this.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to survive this. Felindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to...
By the time you first met...
No. Rarier has no idea I have anything to... Truth be told. Apart from my teacher...
But as Orlog said...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that for now, don't come looking for...
If even you can...
I won't speak in his... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to... I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter before.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
My work clean. No traces.
Doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that hour. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
No more lies.
You know why Felindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Something else.
Felindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about?
He was a I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not.
I need to go now. If
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects have observed no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse but if all this research, but could he? No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But you bear no more. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool. Mansul. Fenced today, it's the No. This cannot go on. This is what...
You're really letting...
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But what about if you let me go? You won't be able to...
Good point. And that...
No, please! I just want to see the outside...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me how to actually... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity... And...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like this... It almost defied... And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something a bit more. We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane's...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you.
Don't be ridiculous. We do...
You might ask your blade that the word on the street...
If this is your way of offering...
Oh, we can...
Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Wright.
Well, the universe. You're president of the universe. Vice President Veet.
My success is the... Of course. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's done.
You're all here.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, you're clearly a person.
It's my brother.
Vetafolnir in prison. Does this mean the King's Circle of Trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
What? Rescue Vetafolnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean...
That's far too dangerous.
Hmm?
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force the king...
So, Vetafolnir's prophecy and the extent of his majesty's... You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the... This black... Another mystery.
Author Thelen, over the course of this research dating, however, an enormous, to make matters worse. This is not a I apologize if we really... This is for you.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all. Logically, I should. But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die, no matter how long it.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the... Stay.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is... Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
I do wonder...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond... There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different...
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many men of... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't...
Of course not. You mean your...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of fate, that is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? It turns out that we...
Vedifulnir just broke it.
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis, it is up to you.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each...
Whatever Vedifulnir's... Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrum. Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth.
Allegedly the king, but if they were ever...
Hold on! them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like what other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let my name echo in song!
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Monsters at the Oh no, it's no use. The tape. Of course. All the. I'm done for. Ah! Stay.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the viewing other in a nutshell. His past. Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rerir.
Sounds to me.
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember. Now, as for you, Missy.
Cool.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, Bob.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying.
Is that right?
If something is in any case, I've hardly shied away. There's nothing I dislike. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I was...
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there any...
The first clause of your contract...
Meaning, you're...
Meaning this is not...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever...
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace even though all this chess... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it...
Don't I have the best...
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That you have my word that I will get it. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more...
What do you mean, loose string?
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written a new
song.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought... As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be you know how but things are looking up.
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So... do you get any...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it! Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is my... I'm writing to praise the gods. You told me to... I urgently need... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got... The writer died a grisly death. What a ridiculous...
Officer.
I thought you would at least have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let...
I don't reckon...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took...
So, where are you?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on...
All right. Get over here. Sign your... Nefer?
Nefer, this term's a...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well,
A weak student.
I think what you're saying is a weak
You see? Sharp as they come.
because of where I come.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go?
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear child. Don't...
I haven't. I just think that... This must be... Let's take a... A dilapidations. This one was never... Who was it? This one is a... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All in clinical terms, these... For example... This seems like some... Wait. The note says... This next one is a few words in recent years. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaning, as well education as grant. I do hope you... And the sender... So this... Whatever. I'm not exactly... I can't believe how much discard... I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Hali. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives... This brings me to... There was the Eob... I found a well. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, we have next to no...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. And you were so... You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a... I just came to say...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and... What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your home?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky if I eat... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting back...
Huh. So, you do
This well is the perfect
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahuman. I checked the map carefully.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm... And what does a barbarian...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am so let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken...
What? Well, don't just stand...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was a
I
am obliged to remind you...
No! Please, that well...
Glad to hear.
If there is a traitor...
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary...
The Eab are ruthless, so let me ask...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rules out.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad... Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today... But you couldn't...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for... So, anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we could...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or
you mentioned
my biggest... I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history of...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of...
That's Boss Neff for ya!
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
Depth here. I don't have anything to add about... I want to do the...
A statue with the head of...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one— Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap—
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vince.
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we were—
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection. You all saw how this came. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the— Having gotten my— As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the— With this chessboard, every god—
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for as promised, the Raker of Solnari.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial—
Never. But
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess you're—
not at this stage.
But there's more to the power.
Yes. And right now—
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild—
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some power—
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research—
My pleasure, Mr. Albate.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just—
the two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any—
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very—
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room.
Why not? It's just—
If it's all the same, I'll... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to... Firstly, although she managed to trap the it's only a matter of time before he...
Honestly,
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sale.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you... Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. We felt a little...
roping us in!
I choose my...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your ability.
I want to do everything within my power. The Reikir...
Well, that track, as in, of course...
Thank you.
I should be the...
This is a
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavior. Firstly, from the... Secondly, he seems... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred. Both... Turns out, we tick both...
As someone who's had their...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait! We can...
Everyone says things they regret.
A very people first.
Who'd you...
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only...
This plan can only work.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the last person...
It's not often I get called Doric, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not, said Mom.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got...
You're right.
You will? You're putting...
It's a very useful...
Looks...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Everything's going. Feeling ready?
Oh, I was... Don't forget. When's... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
Mage Alice, I passed this on to the Dendro Archon. Anyway, took him long enough. Marak delivered... So...
Surely...
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or maybe either way. Huh? What does...
Paimons...
Well, they're always gonna be... Alice has been a... And more than that. No one... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and... Oh, and could you...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your definition. Harmless, lifeless. The Wild Hunt is an interesting... Master griped a lot. I don't think that... It's a strange... Perhaps the only Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this as... Unfortunately... Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. It's as if her creator banned... Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost
Ah, how wonderful. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. All right then.
Can't hide the truth.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the...
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, on it.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina.
That's right.
Yes.
I have a diff, but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You are more perceptive than... Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually...
You mean the harb...
Yes. I always thought they were only help... And even now...
Clearly, they view...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler...
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know...
You will? Oh...
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radni, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Len?
I struggled to settle down at Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile,
Excellent. My... It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your position. Every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep,
The
you too.
moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up.
Move!
Let me help you guys.
Hunt them down!
No more lies.
The moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up.
Move!
The mystery unravels.
Branches of song. With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. How unfortunate.
The
The
moonlight
deception ends here.
betrays you. Hunt them down!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Futile! Hunt them down!
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Hunt them down!
It all falls into place. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
The moonlight
Poor lost land.
betrays you.
Forest, protect us. Leave this place.
Do you see now? Fire. When will it be as you foretold?
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us. Stay your hand. Have I brought this on myself?
Can't hide the truth.
Welcome here.
One heart, we pray.
Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up.
You poor lost land.
Hunt them down!
Observe. I'm rather out of sorts. To dust. Beat.
Wipe out!
Branches of song. By the frost moon of old.
Down!
Observe. Close your eyes.
I saw this coming.
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic!
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Futile!
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. Steady now. Be silent. I'm rather out of sorts.
Receive my blessing.
Moonlight.
No more lies.
Crazy.
Seek within.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
Voices are gone, but at least I know they're still there. I need to stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Water jet! Not the end.
Your death is within my grasp.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Destroyed.
Shameless. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Go!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Water jet!
How much power?
The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
It all ends. Seek within. No more lies. It all
Destroyed.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Seek within. Become clear. Can't hide the truth.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
How much power will it take?
No more.
Wipe out!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take? Nowhere to run, nowhere to
It all
hide.
adds up. Absurd. A fusion made of.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. thin. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Destroy. Reborn.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat... That means Columbina will... You have to hold up.
Nefer! Your eyes...
And then,
But that dust will plague you. Come on.
Any other tricks of yours as entertain?
You don't fool me. I see your fear. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never... You cannot win the fight.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
It's not.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay, in business terms, I suppose that
I'd be hard-pressed.
Still, people suffer when they make sacrifice. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing. I'll send full details. My dear friends, we have fought.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could act, and since Nefer's eyes were injured. I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right, but I must say,
Things are a little...
friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all right.
Phew! Well,
Glad to hear you didn't...
Well... honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well...
Oh yeah, and I'll bet he also dropped off if you're feeling up to it.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time!
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. Yep, we're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to
No more lies. Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure! Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a sec.
You bet!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of... No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has be... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you do... If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, his response, did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner. He lives in fear because it's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's after all that bit...
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who stayed behind...
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for...
Why come and ask me?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop.
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it first.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked the tech people had.
It's a pity.
So?
But surely you...
You don't get... Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot...
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an end sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a...
Huh?
Handling a drink?
I'm believe, to be totally honest.
Don't worry. That's...
To put it in the simple, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array that power.
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway,
That's the only Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? If your politeness module was active... Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next... What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this...
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you...
Mostly, because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though.
Whoa! Pretty...
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my and other times, I grit my teeth and trying to predict the future is like daydream. Huh. Although, having said that, Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and—
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like,
I mean, yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed, I honored his requests. I mean, I couldn't let the genius—
So...
I just— Alain's work was like— Not that there's anything bad. Anyway, while we're on the topic, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite but beneath the friendship, unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of— But alas, the first of them to fall on— Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complex. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of sex. But I'm told that— What do you think of— Do you admire him, or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. The only difference is, I don't like— Maybe I could Anyway, that's it. He managed to put— To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the design— I think that— Yet Alain, once he realized, he quit working. He told me that I think that all— At the very end, many years after. And that is— One went all— The other thought— Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe they— But instead, do you think the desire to save one— The way he gave the no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for— I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia next. Polonia, exit.
Bitter pill to swallow.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Lush as the moon, by the frostman of old.
No more lies. Ancients of song, seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place.
Mind the side effects.
गाइस चलते हैं आज के लिए इतना काफी बुबा खेलते हैं कुछ दिन के अंदर चलो गाइस चलते हैं गुड नाइट टेक केयर मैं लवी से बोल रहा हूँ चलो गाइस देखते हैं क्या होता है जो भी होगा देखा जाएगा बाय बाय करते हैं बिल्ड करके आता हूँ 2-3 दिन में वो भी करेंगे अपन अच्छा की स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी देखते हैं अपन सब कुछ चलो गाइस चलता हूँ बाय 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 गाइस